4 a.m. stream. Classic. Well, yeah, don't worry, I'll start early and do a long one. And then start late. Classic. Night shift is fucking me up. We back. Lore consumed.
All right, Sid.
Central Rosaria.
We're doing this together, all right? I want that bastard dead just as much as you do.
Okay.
This is our chance, Clive. To put an end to Kupka's madness once and for all.
Kupka is such a funny name. Cupcake? I suppose.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks
Boklad.
it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
What does it mean to be Eichmann? Do these items respawn? I feel like they do.
That damn bird's a menace! Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. I and we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that!
I miss hearing that every time.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
What kind of name is Hortense?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or if that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. I can always return them if you...
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. Speaking of which...
This one, I suppose?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
What's
You
up,
know,
Lynn?
she's quite the little seamstress.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She said...
Oh.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, I suppose.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress.
Wait, what did I get for that?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that, and even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most
I bought it
helpful.
recently. It's probably the next game I'm gonna play. You are fucking kidding me, aren't you? Get fucked.
Sid.
Alright, mate.
Good girl.
You need like a mini map. Why isn't it a mini map?
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the
Dismount, you
flower, though.
fucking idiot.
Too slow. Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. Reminds me of home.
Smells like up dog.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Hey, I got an achievement for petting the dog. Five times.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. Did you have any trouble?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicine, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Is that Lamont? Ah, the old ball twist.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
I don't know. Who made that, no?
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
We could just brute force our way in. We're literally dominant.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
yield! I yield!
How the hell are the Sandbreak getting wrecked by these guys?
Look what we have here. Gentlemen!
You think the Sandbreak would be like the strongest?
Escape! Waken winds!
They're literally just meat bags in this game. It's like DMC. At least like bosses are actually fun to fight.
Out of our way!
The mid bosses. I hate that move.
Come on, take him!
Level scaling. It's what I can't wait about, like, Ninja Gaiden, like how you can just kill shit, like,
Get out of my city!
there's something so satisfying about delimbing and, like, decapitating in Ninja Gaiden, where you're just fucking murdering everything. It gets kind of boring in DMC, like, when you're just, like, styling on enemies, like, because you end up eventually just doing the same thing, like, over and over. And it happens in this game, but, like, to a greater extent. Especially on these, like, trash mobs where, like, they literally cannot fight back. At all. So the game just plays itself. Walk into a room, there's like 5 trash mobs, you get like a little cutscene, they get stomped. Walk into another room, same thing over and over again. It's no real like strategy, at least in like Final Fantasy VII, even though there was a lot of rooms, especially in like Remake, there was so many fucking... The levels were way too long in that game. Where you're going through this labyrinth and it's just room after room of enemies. At least that was like kind of strategy. The fights never really got boring. Need a new cable.
Die!
Oh, charge up magic works too. Interesting. Three spools.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Can't wait for FF7 Part 3. Hopefully it's good.
Enough of you, are there?
Where's the mage?
Set her loose!
Yeah, I hope it's not like as bloated as Rebirth. I think if you took out the side quests in this game, it'd actually have really good pacing.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
What in the fuck?
Waken winds! building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count. Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
I like that they make the Buster Sword fit into the cutscenes though. I wonder if they did make it small. It does look like they make it smaller. That or Cloud is just so fucking small, the sword looks massive. Pretty sure the Buster Sword is bigger than that though. Like Zack uses it too. And it's fucking giant.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
No way, Gav actually doing something useful.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill.
She's looking at this big ass sword.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I wonder how tall Clive is. Pretty sure Cloud is like 5'8". Short king. Yeah, I remember it was like almost touching the ground. Any last words, prisoner? Take him to the block.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Clive does look pretty tall. Oh shit. Showering gun. Since when does he have magic powers? The fuck? Yo! I just took this skin off him too. I just put him back to the original and now he's like transformed.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
That's a sick looking dog.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
Explain what the fuck your dog just did. Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Bork. Oh shit, he's...
Can you still fight?
No, not you, you.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
They look pretty cool.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Who did the character design in this game? Oh, I really see. Yeah, the character design is pretty sick.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Good evening.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Don't want it.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me!
What's up, Mikey? Thanks, dude.
I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare cross me.
Cross? I'll kill you!
That's not what I wanted to do.
hatred for
This
your
music is so good.
and yield then. Let this palace be your grave.
Oh, shit.
What's up, Charity? What's up, Mups? Raina.
Has chosen. I am in my element.
He's in his element.
The earth will always be my domain.
I precision dodged it. Whoa! How do you avoid that? Precision dodge it, I guess. Craven? Ooh. Holy shit. Do they regenerate if they prime? Son of a whore! He's gonna prime! What if we merge? What if we merge souls?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Not gonna be good if he primes down here. I'm gonna get squished.
Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
The Bahamut?
Another time, Mythos.
Wait. Me Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
We go back and do side quests.
Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
No, come on. Keep the momentum going.
Alright. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
This is what I mean, like, you get this momentum going in the story and you're like, fuck yeah, this, like, epic moment, and then it all goes to shit because you have to side quest for like an hour before you get back to the real shit. Like, even if you skip the side questing, even like the main questing feels kind of like a side quest, like you do some bullshit at the hideaway or something, like, I don't know. Go back home and do your law lessons.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
I think there's way too many breaks though. It's like after every single like epic main story moment, they slam the brakes on, like every fucking time.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
So you get hyped and then
Never let her fall into Hugo's.
cock blocked.
Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before.
Because it ruins the sense of like urgency as well, I think.
What happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses,
When
but
you're
if
just
it
fucking
costs
around.
cost Jill.
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, I got a proper, like... I got like another parry? I'm actually not a big fan of Rama's abilities. Like, I like pile drive, I guess. But... Blind Justice sucks. Yeah, his ult is like the damage dealer single target. We got fucking Bayonetta moves. Mm. Oh shit, when did I get these?
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and men had their fun.
Kupka.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive? What do you want?
What do you want? I'll upgrade him.
Anything else?
Yeah, no. Can't be fucked to make him. Wish you could have like 4 of these.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
Kupka. An A rank. Broken Hill Rosaria. Nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. I have to like take a photo of these so I don't have to keep referring to it. Wish you could just track them.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all done?
Otto.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Going so soon?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter
Yeah, it sucks having like abilities locked because you can't have that many equipped.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Mid.
Just
What an
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since
What a
Hugo
name.
Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should
That is
have
a
a
long
little
ass
time to
hair.
spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a
Rapunzel?
familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it?
That's
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
mid. Fucking hell. Imagine how much bullying you'd get if your name was Mid today.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that.
Who's
But I can just borrow
who's
yours.
her mother?
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
It's not Benedicta, is it?
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
He's a cutie. Like her design. Ah, fetch. That's what I'm saying. This always happens where like the next main story is kind of a fetch quest. So then like if you don't want to do side quests on top of the main fetch quest.
You were born in
Because then it takes like an hour before you get to the next main epic story quest.
How's it coming along?
It's padding. Blatant padding.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Same animation of handing nothing over.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with us? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks.
It truly is like MMO questing. Running around talking to NPCs, mashing through the dialogue, trading ship.
Was wondering where you'd got. Mid's back from Canva. Have you...
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some material. Here's the list.
You can see the Final Fantasy XIV.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot won't be much of a
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Midway.
Thank you. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Midgar. Something that looks really bad about the water here, like how those big structures don't cast any shadows or anything. It looks fucking strange.
with a good oil in this, good.
There's no like shadows or reflections or anything.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It's like Panadol.
Don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Oh, the green screen.
Bernard, was it?
That's right.
Invisibility
And
drugs.
He's a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
You guys have Panadol, or is it an Australian thing?
Do.
Paracetamol. Where the fuck I am? Province of Rosario.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. You know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Mother trucker, dude, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
Stay sharp.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I wish like the side quests were like on the way to the main quest or something as well. Like this one, for example, is so far out of the way.
Must have taken the key.
Just a pain.
Come on.
But world traversal still sucks. At least it's not as open as Rebirth, but it's still pretty, like... empty feeling.
At least I know what I'm up against.
The thing with Rebirth though that was nice was that you always had like the whole squad with you. So you never really felt like lonely. It was kind of this like group adventure thing. And even like with the side quests, like each side quest focused on a different member of the party. So you built up your relationship with each of them, which kept things kind of fresh. But this game literally has Clive and Jill and Torgal. And you lose Sid pretty early on in the game, and he's like one of the best characters in the game. So after he's gone, you really feel his
This place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
absence.
I did indeed.
Marvelous.
But I also feel like they killed him off too early as well, in the sense that like there wasn't as much emotional weight when he dies. Like I definitely liked his character, but I feel like it was too early. It would have been a lot more like shocking if he died like later on. But I know that his death was important to like drive the plot forward.
Risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's
yeah.
hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Kind of reminds me of like Jackie's death in Cyberpunk. Jackie dies like right at the beginning of the game to like drive the plot forward. Like he was like a plot device. But it was like way too early. Like I didn't care enough about his character.
Like the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, it takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted... I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breathing.
I'm sure.
I think that's why Aerith's death hits so hard in Final Fantasy VII, because it's like really deep into the journey. And it's also just like sudden. There's no like epic death speech before she dies. It's just like... That's what makes it good. She just gets fucking nay-nayed out of nowhere, and you're like, holy shit, he's just gone.
It's alright. See, there's no...
That's how death should be. Sudden. And then you literally go through like every stage of grief. Like denial and all that afterwards.
Jill looked white as
And there's
sheet
nothing you
when
can
we
do.
got her back. I dread to think.
I get so sick of like the epic death speeches. It's just like, oh well, that character's dying. They do that with like what's their names? Bit like Biggs and Jesse in Final Fantasy VII. They're these like big fucking death speeches. It's like, dude, just die, please. I feel like they can kind of ruin it. Wait, why did I come back here? Well, Eric didn't just die for a romance option. She was a pretty important part of the story. Sephiroth had a good reason to kill her.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The field off. Claire doesn't even end up romancing anyone. It's left up to interpretation, I guess. Fanbase would riot if you actually did end up with one of them.
Hi, if it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Dude, I watched the first episode of
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew
what's
up.
it called?
Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Peaky Blinders with my dad.
But I came up here
And like my dad can't stand
the
subtitles.
bridge to get across. Only to find the place.
And I was like, I like subtitles. He's like, I don't. And he turned them off and we were watching it. And I could not fucking understand a word they were saying. Yeah. I was like, how can you watch this?
Any chance you could
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Like, cause you know, they're speaking in like, I mean, some of the characters have like a thicker accent than others. Like, usually I can understand like British accents, but this is like 1917 British accents. some of them are like, I cannot fucking understand. But it's probably also like I'm so conditioned to having subtitles that I just can't understand what someone's saying without them now. I don't know how I watch shit before subtitles.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh yeah, let's try this. Woo! How does this work? Are you gonna attack me or? Oh, get fucking rigged. Did the vultures literally just do nothing? Buster Sword's like one of the costumes you can put on. Actually, it's an actual weapon in the game, but you can like transmog stuff. Fuck off. That's not what I want to aim at. Well, I guess it was because maybe it's also the audio coming through the TV made it hard to watch. I don't know. Let's try this. It didn't work. There we go. Yeah, I've got Titan. Ah, yep. Yeah, Peaky Peaky Blinders is pretty cool. I'll probably watch that after Lost. So many shows I haven't seen.
That should do it.
You made short work.
Yeah, it's
of that
pretty
lot.
high quality show.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you'd Just couldn't make ends meet.
Yeah, Titan's pretty cool so far.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon.
Still getting used to it.
Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past. No matter. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, I'll meet you there.
Okay. Can't you charge upheaval? Can you not charge it when it's in the air? Yeah, I was using it in the air before, but I tried holding it. I don't think it charges. I guess it makes sense. It doesn't charge in the air.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she...
Mid.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there...
Brilliant, innit?
anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
What a name. Did they say who her mother is?
That's my good deed for the day done.
Look at those
See how
boots.
Jill's
What the fuck? Oh my god. Do they go all the way up to her thighs? It's like a gap. My weakness.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Need subtitles. Right, I'll tell you what, you fucking...
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Torgal is a legendary Pokemon.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You... really?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equal, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know, but griping about my lot.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing, something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Just tell me what
You'll go. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and unfortunately for you, I do. Along the river.
Fetch quest.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue.
Yo, your hair is defying physics. As Final Fantasy hair does. Like Cloud's perfect hair.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there...
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalind.
Maid knows how to...
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Look at that, we're a perfect family.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What?
There you are!
Almost choked on my water.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I should.
Dude, there's no way the voice actors didn't laugh recording that.
Isn't it brilliant?
Isn't it?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
It's bothering me there's like a
Now that
gap
that's settled,
in her
wonder
left
if Vivian's made any
leg.
progress
What
tracking
is
down
that?
Kupka.
What? That's driving me nuts.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Okay.
I wonder what she's going to dungeon in next.
Let's go and ask her.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It's a lifetime ago.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Okay.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
You good, Clive? She's gonna have an epiphany.
What? Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
I don't want it.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Suddenly pre-rendered cutscene. I don't want it. See, now there's reflections in the cutscene.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in
Oh,
hindsight.
Oyank.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Purity, innocence, rebirth. Maybe I should
The little ones have been up to their old...
do the
just one
hunts
thing after another
first
around here.
before I proceed the main story. Boyank.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it
Yeah.
was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Yeah. You know, we could have just trailed Titan. But no. We had to come back to the hideout and side quest and then figure out where could he be going.
The little ones have been up to
Time is of the essence, my boy. No shit. Been saying that for an hour. Yeah, boy.
It's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid
Another female associate of
bring
Sid.
her back into the fold.
Thanks.
Bro got around.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Thank fuck for that. Alright, where are these hunts located?
Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Thanks, Gal. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
I hope you didn't have too much.
Only the...
Oh, yes. This is it.
You'll do fine.
Thank you. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a deficient one, ill-conceived incision, and even success means tremendous. I became a physiker to help.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking life, and yet we have no shortage. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
Wondering when they would
It wasn't long after we
this.
came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
So is it dangerous to like try to remove your mark? I don't know if I was like not paying attention to what he was saying.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's this blue blood?
Just hurts. Let's see.
Tom says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
My knowledge is yours. Did you know but once they had, until it was taken away? From the moment of her very first steps. And so, as to why she has stayed away, look around you. Still, why? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Yo, Jay. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What's up, Carlo, Demona? Dark One, Jess? What are you doing? I'm reading lore.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thanks, dude. Bloodborne no hit, how's that going? You got a PB? PB1, oh damn. Where's your hit at? Is it Shadows? Classic. Have you played this game? I'm trying to like remember all the names of the different like armies. The Iron Crusade of the Iron Kingdom, the Royal Knights of Wallode, or the Royalists, I assume. They're under King Barnabas, who is Odin. Men of the Fist and the Men of the Rock from Dalmekia, which is where Titan's from. And then there's the Imperial Army, which is Sanbreque, which is where Bahamut is from.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Wet nurse. Oh shit, right at the end. Motherfucker.
Tome says he's looking for books about
You must be close though. Good luck with the run. Thanks, dude. Frickin' wetness.
The little ones have been up to their old.
I suppose I should do the hunts. Do this first. Bren use both dehumanize and distinguish bearers is almost impossible to remove. It is made with poison ink. The operation to remove it is particularly delicate, not to mention extremely painful. The slightest mistake could allow the ink to spread through the body of the marked bearer and lead to his or her death. I see. Damn. Imagine like shaving. Imagine like shaving and like accidentally nicking yourself and fucking just killing yourself because of the poison.
Let's go.
Thanks for googling that.
straight home now.
Get me back on my feet. I'll tear those.
Cole, I'm good.
Just about. Sid,
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavery. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state.
You made the right decision.
The goblins may...
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. Just please, hurry. If the beastmen...
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet.
The goblins. Damn, I hate how...
Come on.
The chocobo just despawns. I just want to be able to get back on. Because you have to demount to interact with anything.
Trying to get into the carriage.
Yeah, let's try this. Oh yeah, that does a lot of damage. A lot of stagger damage. Garuda! Is there a sweet spot there? I see. Yeah, I was trying to look for the information earlier. I was wondering like when they were going to talk about how he removed his mark. They tell you on a side quest.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. But we're here to give you freedom, safety. The life you've been denied.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't...
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the highway.
What's up, Dark Brownies?
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Garuga. What's the dog doing?
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long. If I'd just waited a little longer.
Goddamn, everyone around here is depressed as hell.
I keep making the...
Cole and the others got home safely. You made
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months. What kind of leader sends people into danger? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull...
We swore the same oath as you.
It's good to see you safe and well.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because no one without Sever joins our ranks.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your... Thank you fear. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death, but I'm a curse breaker.
You will.
I miss the you know in Witcher every time you beat a side quest and it's like or whatever the fuck. What is it? How does it go? Every time. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I looked up like some. There was like gameplay shown for that Dawn Walker or whatever the fuck it's called. Like it's made by ex CD Projekt Red devs. They're trying to make like Witcher 4. Their own Witcher 4. It looks kinda... I don't know. I don't know about it. The combat looks kinda... eh. Maybe like the story and the questing might be good, but... Vampire one, yeah. Alright, where are these hunt things? The Broken Hilt Rosaria. The Broken Hilt? The what? You ran into 5 or 6 naturally. I was hoping that would happen for me. Fuck, dude, they need like a compass or a mini-map in this fucking game. Final Fantasy VII Remake has a mini-map. I just took photos of all the hunts that I have available. Up on a hill adjacent to Eastpool. Yeah, it is from a side quest. Which is crazy, so I think it is missable. It's one of the side quests with the plus. Which I know, the plus ones give you the best rewards. It's like something important. Big chicken, I love chocobos. Big dog. Hey. Only against physical, my ass. Garuda! Yeah, those Titan abilities are sick. Would I say it's difficult? I don't think it's difficult.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Probably depends. Like, if you don't play many action games, you might find it difficult, but it's not really. You just spam abilities. She'll be right. What else? I took photos of all the hunts. Greensheaves Rosaria. Greensheaves. Greensheaves. Hunt in the swamp surrounding Martha's Rest. In swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Appears to be spearheading the push south. You're really good at Sekiro, would it be difficult? Then probably not. Sekiro is kind of like more aggressive action-y. So if you've played like DMC or something, you know, aggressive, you probably won't have any trouble with it. But yeah, I can see how like this game would alienate like a large portion of Final Fantasy fans. Because it's very different to like a lot of the previous games. And I'm sure like a lot of Final Fantasy players are probably more patient, relaxed, chill players, where this is like super like aggressive and adrenaline pumping combat. They might not enjoy it, but I think it's pretty fun. Like when you're fighting bosses and stuff, like tough enemies. Yeah, you can't please every Final Fantasy player. Okay, what am I looking for? Swamp surrounding Martha's Rest. Greensheaves. The push south. I must have gone past it. that him? No, it's just a Minotaur.
No holding back.
Well, this can't be it. It's a different area.
That'll do, girl.
Can't call my frickin' bird. Oh, fuck. Oh, the wombo combo. That was kind of cool. Oh shit. I forgot how, like, that's such an Elden Ring attack. These are tanky for, like, something that's 11 levels under me. Kill my backbone.
Good girl.
Where the fuck is this thing? It'll be back this way.
Run like the wind.
Turning circle of a fucking tank.
Time to fight. You deserve a rest.
Big dog.
Can't let that thing run through so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
How did that not counter? Okay. done. Level up.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Jung 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 jung. Takes 7 years to get these ability points. Even with the necklace that gives me more ability points. Alright, where's the next one? North of Sorrowwise Rosario. North of Sorrowwise. Well, which one is Sorrowwise? I guess it's... Near Martha's Rest. Known to activate on approach of any human, armed or unarmed. Good New Game Plus. Fuck that. The Buster Sword, like, kind of looks bigger on my deck than it does in cutscenes, I swear.
Alright, Sid. Ready, go?
Frickin' alien. Genova.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the
Just ate my ability. Goes right into that.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Not automatically removing the marker. Do these only spawn in like as they appear on the board? I feel like you might as well like wait until you're at the point of no return before doing them, just so you can like come across them naturally. Oldil Rosario. I don't know where exactly. Moors and meadows of the reed.
Come on. All right.
Frickin' spiders. So I'm looking for like sludge or some shit. Water. I feel like I've gone too far. Oh, right. Muck. A rank.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
GGWP, no re.
dead now. Whatever it was.
But it's dead now, whatever it was. They're like S rank hunts.
Who's this blue blood?
It's going to make next. Is it business?
Does this game have
or
like
pleasure?
super bosses?
Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not
Really
find
have
a
to
better
click
price
right
than
on that fucking arrow.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm rich.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need?
I see.
So, what'd it be?
Ooh. Hello. Well, that would have helped. That's... Wait, I don't think that's much stronger than what I have. It's only like, yeah, it's only like 5 stronger.
Fine. Back, are ya? So, what'd it be?
I can't seem to upgrade my platinum sword further. Platinum cannons. Ooh.
Did last you a good while. That it? Fine. Clive. What's that for you, dear? No scratches, right? And?
It's changed too. Yeah, I keep forgetting to check this thing. Is it really? Is it really just nothing? Huh. This is one of the original themes. That's cool.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Does it reset when you go back to the hub? Or does it like stay the same?
Trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Man, this reminds me of like some MMO or some desert MMO.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, sure.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Iago, take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
You...
Rip.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I love these comfy oasis towns in the desert with the groovy music in fantasy games. Aladdin, yeah.
Clive?
Moggy.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Hector.
I need to drink.
Let me treat you.
Raindrop City. What's the dog doing?
Gil for a measly. It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
And the brothel.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Just look at the hanging lanterns. Keep the darkness from your door.
Oh shit, a lizard. No fishing? What the fuck? Whose sword? Buster sword? No, I mean, it's not canon. I don't think. It's just like a costume they put in the game. I mean, it's actually a sword. You can get the sword in the game, but I don't think it has any canon relevance to Final Fantasy VII.
Anything I can interest you in? Go with Gilbert.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Emmy, thanks for the raid. Saw you streaming again on Insta. Are you traveling in a van or something? What's up, Chelsea? We're back. Oh, what you always say. You live in a van. Why is that? Like, you want to travel? Want to travel around England or what? What's up, mama? She left you? How rude. Now, traveling sounds cool. You want to move to Thailand? Really? It's a big move. What made you decide you wanted to do that? May I ask?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I think Dino said he was looking at moving to Thailand too. But I don't think he did end up doing that. Yeah, he was looking at buying a house there.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Yes, I think his wife is from there. Gotta go get ready for bed. Yeah, no worries. Good night. Thank you. It's not too far from here, right? Thailand. I remember my uncle went there ages ago. Yeah, it's not very far from Australia at all. I was thinking about going to Japan at the end of the year. Yeah, come to Australia. If you're going to Thailand, might as well go to Australia.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she
Have you
may be a
traveled
trader of
much?
some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well.
Hmm.
Go to the bordello. I'll
I saw this fucking funny video today on Insta. Of a spider. Fucking funny. But it's funny if you've... Especially because of the Doom music. Hang on. I don't know if you can see this very well. I'll just it's just funnier with the Doom music. How can I show that? How can I show this on stream? With the audio. The fucking... It probably sounds tinny as fuck through the microphone. But that's literally happened to me before. Where there's this big ass huntsman and I sprayed the shit out of it and I just tanked it. Like I didn't give a fuck. And I had to use brute force to kill it.
Platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasbog.
Not using a flamethrower? Yeah, I probably shouldn't use that in my house.
Trust him.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
I'd like to give that a try sometime though. How much have you traveled? Like, where have you gone to? One of my wardrobe. Wow, I'm surprised you remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I've had another incident since then though. Since moving out. It's not fun. Sprayed the fuck out of the perimeter of my house since then.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
I beg yours.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Yeah, the classic. Are you gonna attack me or? Thailand, Greece, Cambodia, Egypt, Paris. Holy shit. Yeah, so I went to Amsterdam 3 years ago for TwitchCon. That's about as far as I've traveled. Which, that was fucking huge. That was a 24-hour flight. But I haven't really traveled much since then. It's made me want to travel more. Like, I got like the travel bug. I wanna see more of Europe. But I also want to go to Japan. Fucking I hear beeping. I think that was my dryer. Yeah, it's fucking expensive to go to Europe. Japan would be cheaper though. I definitely want to go to Japan. Clip where UFC guy Robert Whittaker made where he put a carpet on a funnel web and stomped on it. Jesus. I love Final Fantasy. 16's been pretty cool. I really loved Final Fantasy VII Remake, so that made me want to play this. Have you played Final Fantasy? How am I? I'm pretty good. Same old Seki. Just working heaps. Been on my variety arc, just playing a bunch of... Hang on, I gotta check what's beeping. That doesn't... Right. I don't know if it was a bird chirping or something. It's probably birds. It's like 8 AM. I'm on night shift at the moment. But I have this whole week off. So I'm just gaming. Japan is very weak, right? are very cheap right now because the yen is weak. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. Dude, I know so many people who've gone to Japan lately. It's crazy. Like, everyone is going there within the last few months. And I hear the same thing from all of them. Like, they think it's like the best thing ever. So, gotta go. I've always wanted to go. That's like the one place I've always wanted to go. I still haven't gone. But, I don't know. I always thought like, oh, I'd travel there with someone one day. I don't really want to travel there alone. You know, you want to like travel with someone, make memories with someone. I just haven't really found that someone to go with yet, I guess. You love it? Final Fantasy 10, 13, 13-2. Damn. You played a lot. So you've played the MMO? Help the Japanese. Dude, that's what my coworkers are saying. My coworkers keep saying, fucking go. Do it. Do it. Fucking go. At the end of the year, take leave. Find a Japanese bird. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I tell my coworkers about my dating life. I'm like, I probably should stop doing that. Because then they get expectations. Korea needs my seed. Need to spread the seed. Final Fantasy 14, yeah. That's what you said, right? XIV. I don't use the Roman numerals, it's just confusing. I gotta sit there and like work it out for a second. Asian girls are cute. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd date one. I was just saying, like, I've just been saying recently, you know, if I did get back into MMOs, I'd probably play 14. I was saying this to my cousin yesterday when we were playing Battlefield 6 together, talking about RuneScape, like, because he's doing like a hardcore RuneScape character, or you know, Iron Man they call it. We used to play RuneScape a lot back in the day, and he still plays it occasionally. RuneScape was like my first online game ever, so it's got a special place in my heart. And I played it with my cousin. But yeah, we were talking about how like we really miss MMOs, and I don't know, sometimes we get the urge to play a new one. So I was saying to him like, yeah, I'd probably play like 14 if I ever got back into them, but honestly, like MMOs like that it's something I would only play if I was like unemployed. Because I just don't have the time to invest in MMOs. Like, unless I'm unemployed. And then you can just no-life them, and you literally lose your life to them. Like, otherwise, it takes so long to get through them. I remember, like, when I had this, like, unemployed period when I was, like, 20 or something. And I played Terra, and I was addicted to it. I played nothing but Terra for, like, 3 months. And just no-life the fuck out of it. My sleeping pattern was so fucked. And that's the MMO where I was, like... I was, server first player to max out priest, and I became the guild leader of the largest guild in the server. and I recruited like all the other, I recruited like 10 other classes who also hit like the first to max out their class. Yeah, we did like all the content in that MMO. And I just lost my life to it, and I was like, holy shit, that was bad addiction. And that game like doesn't even have as much depth as like, you know, Final Fantasy XIV. It's a more like simplified one, but it's still pretty fun for what it is. You played so much Terra? Yeah, I fucking love Terra. I made like a character for like each class in the game. Maxed them out. An insane amount, yeah. Terra was pretty fun. This game, this desert area actually was like reminding me of Terra. It was like a desert area in that game. It was a pretty charming game. Yeah, like playing a game like that, like I met so many like friends through it, you know. That's what I love the most about MMOs. It's such a social game. I've still got like screenshots of me and like my entire guild just like standing around in the main cities with our guild icons and stuff. Good shit. But then yeah, it's kind of depressing, like, you know, when everyone eventually stops logging in. Yeah. I miss social. I just miss like gaming socially, like in MMOs and even, you know, shooters on like in the Xbox days when you and your mates would hop on and play like COD together or Halo. But yeah, none of us. I was saying this to my cousin yesterday. Like, there hasn't been a game that's held our attention for very long. You know, occasionally we'll play a new COD or a new Battlefield. But we'll only play it for like a week, and then we all drop the game.
Though one could hardly call that.
Or like some of us go to work while others are unemployed, and they get so far ahead of us that they just complete all the content in the game in like a week and leave everyone else behind.
You know who I am. So what now?
So I don't know. There's just this disconnect.
Of the rock and collect the bounty.
That isn't my decision.
Or, you know,
to make.
some of my friends have had kids, or they're married, or
Take
whatever.
him to meet his precious Rosina.
There just hasn't been that one game that all the boys hop on.
Yes, my lord.
Every week for years. The only, like, the last game that did that was Destiny 1.
To the Lock of Leisure.
For us. And yeah, I've been saying, like, Battlefield 6, you know, it kinda, like, reminds me of how shooters used to be. But it doesn't really do anything new, right? Like, it's the same thing we've had the last 10-15 years. I don't think it's going to keep my attention very long. Like, yeah, it's grounded, it's fun, but it's something I've played before like 10-20 times.
Needed to a silken
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpet.
Yeah, that's why I got into streaming and playing more niche games and single-player games and all that.
Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
That's where it's at, but I still yearn for that social multiplayer experience.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Social gaming is one of the best ways to make friends. I'm sure a lot of us here already know that. Seriously though, you make the best friendships and bonds through gaming together.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II.
And I feel like these days you don't really get many opportunities to meet new people
I won't waste your time.
that way.
I need
It's because
passage
gaming
through the
isn't as
south
social
gate.
anymore. Again, like one of the reasons I started streaming on
Is
Twitch.
a merchant's most important commodity. Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Yeah, they could go free to play. They should.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Yeah,
We
COD
might
just
as
tries
well
to rely
leave it.
on
It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers.
selling a COD game
Assuming
every
he
year.
is an ally, of course. 5 years
They know
ago,
that everyone's
still
gonna
been
buy
a
their
boy.
shit,
And yet even then I had more good sense than
even if
I
it's
had
only for like a single weekend.
5 times my age.
So they just keep selling us the same slop
enough of the
over and over because it just works.
We were speaking of what I want.
Don't really try to innovate.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the
Wait, what?
crystals.
What's like Pokemon?
Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Yeah, I miss party games as well.
It will be easy.
Like, I was saying this to my cousin yesterday as well. Like, I just miss having fun, man. Like,
Let us divide our forces, Clive.
You know,
I'd rather not drag this parlor game
when
on
I
any
think
longer
of
than we
like
need to.
when we used to play, like 10, 15 years ago, we didn't play to like level up, or like we didn't play for the battle pass or fear of missing out or for the competitive side of it. We did it because it was fun. You know? Like, I played Black Ops 2 because I'd get on and we'd play zombies. And like, think about how zombies was back then. There wasn't even like leveling in zombies. Really. I mean, like, there wasn't gobblegum shit, there wasn't like loadouts. Like, it was like a roguelike. You would just go in and you would fucking get to the highest round you could. There was no like extract or anything. You just did it for fun. And then you would go and hop on like, you go and play Search and Destroy for fun. Because it was kind of exciting to like be forced into game chat on Xbox Live and just hear the trash talking. And you didn't know what was around the next corner, like the people you'd meet, that it was just so fucking fun and social. Like, we'd get on after school every day and just play. Same with playing Halo, like just playing custom games for fun. There was no like progression in it. It was purely fun. Playing all the campaigns together with your friends. Couch co-op. It was so like fucking fun and magical back then. Nothing ever feels like that these days. Everything's such a, like a fleeting moment. leading games with short lifespans. I feel like I'm not making memories. So the best memories are when you stay up late and fucking laughing your heads off with your friends because you're having fun. GTA 6? Maybe. GTA 5 was pretty fun when it came out. GTA 5 online. So many friends you've known for 10 years, yeah. Pokemon, yeah. True. They looked almost the same. Yeah, like, the shooters haven't innovated in the last 10 years. It's always the same. Like, that's why it gets so boring so fast, because it's just something we've already experienced. You know, like, it's fun for a little bit, and then you just remember it's something you've already played. It's not anything different. Yeah, GTA 5 was pretty revolutionary.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons.
I feel like GTA 6 won't be as magical as like GTA 5 was, like... Because again, it's going to be more of the same we've already experienced. Just as the years go on, and we play more of these games, it's just more of the same stuff, because there's not really many new ideas.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
What is ARAMs again? GTA 5 and Destiny 1.
You wouldn't believe how much.
Yeah, me too. I remember playing that.
Gave as good as you got.
See, those games like created a lot of fun memories for me. Like Destiny 1. Like, such a unique game. At the time.
What can I do for you, soldier?
That game had me and my whole friend group in a
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with
tight
you.
grip
I serve
for a
the men
long
of the
time.
Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they.
It was kind of perfect for us.
Pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge.
We all loved Halo, we loved
Look,
COD.
Just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
You know, Halo more than COD.
I think I'm
MMOs, and there was this first-person shooter MMO.
Parents learned anything of use. They'll probably
It
be back at the
was
inn by now.
perfect.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You two.
There hasn't been anything that's quite tickled my pickle as much as Halo and Destiny and like Black Ops 2. Which was, all of which were like 10 plus years ago.
Softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
10, 15 years ago. I thought gaming in 2025 would be so much cooler than it is.
The most fragrant herbs and
Cause you know how like magical gaming is, like when you're like younger, like a kid, like to like teenager. When you think about the future and like how fucking good it's gonna be.
The finest fabrics!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here,
Dude, I thought it would be like Sword Art Online with the fucking... What's it called? The Nerve gear. Where I would be playing like virtual reality and like using our brain to like control ourselves.
I need a drink. Let me treat you.
Huh? Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Ghost was definitely shit. As someone who played a shitload of Black Ops 2 and then going to Ghosts. Holy shit, yeah. I mean, the campaign was okay. There was nothing, like, memorable, really. But yeah, the multiplayer was arse. Like, the level, the map design and everything. The respawns. The weapons felt like shit. The gunplay, everything was shit. No zombies. And then they kept trying, these other like studios kept trying to like mimic zombies because it was so vastly popular. And they came out with these shitty like other versions of zombies, like Extinction and shit. That was just really bad.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals.
Yeah, I hated Advanced Warfare
It's
zombies.
forbidden to trade in such things, but my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians.
I think it was ever since Advanced Warfare, I stopped buying CODs from the other devs. I only buy Treyarch.
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only.
I didn't even get like the Modern Warfare 1 and 2 remakes.
The underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people
I got like, you know, I got Black Ops 3, 4, Cold War,
Guard have been spending money
and
all over
6.
town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be
Yeah.
difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate.
There are
a
good
Rochefield.
games.
We'll soon
but-
wipe that smirk off his face.
I miss good multiplayer games that last a long time.
Corner of the Velcroy, far from
I miss
prying
like
eyes.
games where,
Place for a spot of double dealing.
you know,
I trust I can count
me
on
and
your
all my
support.
mates
If things turn
booted
sour,
up like every weekend and play together.
I need to drink.
That like there has not been a game that has grabbed our attention like that in years. Like every now and then, there is like an attempt. You know, like when Halo Infinite came out, me and my mates played that for a little bit, and then we all obviously dropped it. Same with Black Ops 6. Where there's this like initial hype, like, oh shit, are we back? No, we're not.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000?
I never played Splitgate.
Why is the tavern shut?
Yeah, I liked... Zombies was okay in Black Ops 3. Like, I enjoyed, like, the first map, and then I didn't really play after that because I was an Xbox player. And Xbox got the DLC I think it was like an entire year after PlayStation. So by the time the DLCs came out for Xbox, I just didn't care anymore. And that was majorly because... I don't know if it was a whole year, it was like a month or something, or a few months. But it was like... All of the Easter eggs were found out and shit, like every single fucking content creator had videos out for it. And that took away the magic for me. Because I specifically remember in like Black Ops 1 and 2 how fucking fun it was when the DLCs came out, new zombies maps dropped, and me and my mates would all hop in and try to figure out the Easter eggs together. It was so much fun. But then I just didn't care anymore. Like the magic was gone because it became like PlayStation exclusive. Also, modern like zombies, the Easter eggs are so like in your face. They're not even like obscure Easter eggs anymore. You can't even call them Easter eggs anymore. They're not. They're more like a quest that's like built into into the zombie levels now, if that makes sense. They used to be really like secretive, and it was really cool when you figured them out. And they were really like tough to figure out too. But now they're so obvious and in your face that it kind of loses its magic, in my opinion.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way.
But yeah, Black Ops 3 multiplayer I wasn't a fan of. I didn't like the movement tech with the wall running and shit. I didn't like that they put specialists in the game. Trying to make it a hero shooter. Specifically so they could put micros in the game.
What of security? If I were to be stopped on the road,
That's when it started going real downhill.
that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic.
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic.
I didn't mind Black Ops 4 though. Like they made Black Ops 4 more on the ground. There wasn't wall running. There was still specialists, which was kind of meh. But I actually played a fair bit of Black Ops 4. That's the last COD that I played a lot of. I think I got to like Prestige 10 or something on that. And I was really good at it. I had like a KD of 4 or something ridiculous. I used to just shred.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion.
But since then,
share the benefits.
I eventually got tired of
Now
it.
that these crystals are officially property of
Then I
the
tried
Kingdom of
Cold
the
War and I did not like it at
We are
all.
duty-bound not to interfere.
It was clear they just kept
where they might
pushing
happen
out the
to end
same
up
slop,
next.
and it was procedurally getting worse.
They're in cahoots.
The quality of Call of Duty just kept going downhill.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
I played it for like the campaign, and then did not care for the multiplayer. Then told myself I wouldn't buy another Call of Duty after that. I was strictly only buying like Treyarch. But then my friends convinced me to get Black Ops 6, which I played for a little bit and quickly got sick of the multiplayer. It just didn't click for me.
Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
I actually recently played Borderlands 2 with my cousin. I never played it when it first came out, but my cousin was obsessed. It's one of his favorite games. I recently bought the Pandora's Box collection or whatever it's called. And we played a bit of Borderlands 2. Very dated game today, but it's still decently fun. But yeah, he's getting ready for Borderlands 4. He's hyped for that. Yeah, it still has its charm. So yeah, I've been trying to like search for that charm. That's why I've been playing all these like variety games, just trying to get inspired and just try things that I've missed out on over the years.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid
Yeah, I heard that
transaction.
finals is pretty good.
I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself.
That's
so
the game that looks like
thoroughly.
it actually tries to
Buying one's way
innovate.
into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious?
Splitgate looks interesting as
This
well.
was the trouble you spoke of.
Kind of Halo-esque.
Taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
But again, it's like, if I don't have a full team of friends to play with, I probably just wouldn't have fun.
Scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men.
And it's very
let alone
difficult
for
to
an army.
convince like a whole group of friends to hop on and
Until
play
you two came along, that is.
consistently. Or like a game to be fun enough to have us all in a chokehold that we want to keep playing it all the time. Beyond wanting to be competitive.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back
Like for it to
town.
actually be
You don't
fun.
mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon?
It's not just that we're old, it's like that there's not many games that are fun enough. Most shooters are just like super sweaty these days too. Like it's hard to have fun because most shooters aren't really social anymore. Everyone sweats
It occurs to me that I still don't
hard
know
as
your
fuck.
name. Clive.
So yeah, I'd much rather play like party games any
The
day.
second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been
We need
worse.
more good party games.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
I bought Hades 1, that's on my list of games to play. I bought it
Any
during
friend
the
of mine
Steam
who sees
summer
you with it
sales.
shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What?
Omia Lostelan. Tuis Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
What's up, FMG?
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Let's play Gate 2 for like a week. Now you gotta wait for like 10 minutes to find a match because the game's dead. Yeah. Really? That's... Splitgate 2 is already dead. Most people playing Marvel Rivals, yeah, my mates play that, but like I was in a party with them, like we were playing Battlefield 6, and they got kind of sick of it after a bit, and they went and played Marvel Rivals, and I stayed on Battlefield, and like I just heard them fucking complaining, like just being super toxic. You know, it sounds like typical, like how Overwatch becomes. Like, you know, it's fun when it first comes out, when everyone's a noob, and then it very quickly becomes sweaty as fuck, and everyone's like playing the meta. I don't miss that, to be honest. Like I said, I used to love playing competitively, but I kind of realized like how unhealthy it is to get that toxic playing shooters and stuff. And unless I'm in a team, like a full team of friends, I'm not really having fun. Like, I'm just like trying to win. It's like I'm trying to prove something, but I wasn't really having fun. Like, I love being competitive and like having something to prove, but like if it makes me like rage, like what's the point if I'm not having fun? Like, I don't get it. It just wasn't healthy for my mental, and I was like, what the fuck is the point? Yeah, I feel like a lot of games are like that. Like, when they first come out and it's fun, and it's easy to get FOMO, because you want to play something while it's fresh. Same with like when Fortnite came out, or Apex. Really fucking fun, because everyone's a noob. And then once it gets to a point where like everyone's a sweat who's been playing it 24/7 since fucking day one, it's no longer fun unless you've been playing it every single day. Like, if you've taken a break from a competitive game like Overwatch and you try to return to it years later, it's like you just cannot get back into it because everyone's so far ahead of you in skill and game knowledge.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Yeah, and then
I'm Sava.
yeah, you get shit on for being bad at the game.
Apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
Yeah, I heard Hades is good. I'll
Wants
try
me to
it
make a
soon.
carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask.
Yeah, Overwatch sounds dead now. It's crazy. It is pretty crazy like how successful Rivals has been. But yeah, that's definitely like one of the few games that I've seen lately that has been very successful as like a what do you even class Rivals as? An Overwatch, like a team-based shooter. Rivals really did just like shit on Overwatch, like just stole all of its fucking audience. Yeah, that's a game I've seen as of late that has actually got a chokehold on a lot of people, which is pretty rare.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So,
Like trying to get into Rainbow Six, yeah.
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle.
You don't experience FOMO? Like,
all the better.
Are you talking about shooters, like competitive games?
Fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
That's the beauty of these single-player games, is you don't have to worry about FOMO.
There's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living.
Unless
The butcher, of course.
you somehow get spoiled online. I mean, you can kind of just play them at your own pace.
Opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Damn bad cosmetics. Yeah, and it fucking works, honestly. There's a huge market for gooners.
Turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
I feel like Overwatch had some pretty, like,
Is it true what I'm hearing?
goony skins as well.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge.
Apex is dead, is
Most
it?
knives will make it through fat, no problem.
Yeah, I loved
A
Apex when
single
it first came
gold
out.
sheep
I
steel in no
enjoyed the fuck out of that
Give me
way
a
more
blade
than
which can slice
Fortnite.
through anything that crosses my chopping
And I enjoyed
block.
Fortnite
My
too.
happy woman.
Like when that first came out, again, like everyone was a noob. It was a very unique game. That's actually something I kind of look fondly back on, is like when Fortnite first came out, I genuinely like had so much fun on that game. And it was purely because, not because it was a good game, but because it had such a chokehold on the world and it was so popular that all of my friends played it. And so I made so many memories with my friends. Like we were constantly able to, you know, get a friend into the lobby, into the party and play with friends. That's what made it fun.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this
And that's what I mean, like it's so rare that there's a game that is so, it's such a phenomenon that like everyone hears its name
Perhaps you are
and
just what I need.
it has
Might your
everyone's
services be for
attention
hire?
for like
That depends on the
years.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
Fortnite had everyone playing it. Battle Royale was blowing up,
Go and investigate for fear of my
and subsequently Apex also blew up when its shadow dropped out of nowhere, which I also quite enjoyed.
Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
I don't like Fortnite anymore, and I haven't played it in years. I haven't played it since like,
It's not far. Leave the market by the
fuck,
south
I don't know.
gate. The smell of
I don't even know
sulphur will
what
guide you the
season
rest
it
of the
was.
way.
I haven't played it since like
Keep me from an ignoble end.
beginning of 2019.
My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
And I don't like the impact it's had on the gaming world overall, with micros and shit, battle passes. But it was undeniably fun when it first came out.
Wait inside.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the...
What is it?
It always interests me when something is so
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
like something is so popular that it really just everyone talks about it and it changes the world forever. Like Fortnite had that impact. Pokemon Go had that impact in 2016, I think it was. Like everyone was out and about outside playing Pokemon Go. I love that shit.
You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it
I remember when Squid Game came out and everyone was talking about it.
Business, eh?
Seriously, you'd go outside and you would just like hear people conversing about Squid Game. It was bizarre.
Knife should be hard wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Game of Thrones, yeah. Feels like it's so rare for things like that to happen these days. And I think as time goes on, like less of it happens. Like I said, because like people run out of ideas. Eventually, everything just becomes the same rehash shit. People chasing trends. Claire Obscure was like the last game that was pretty fucking huge. Like that, everyone was talking about that.
You learn anything useful, or
not as crazy as like Fortnite or anything, but pretty impressive.
But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
How much of an impact that game had.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right.
Love Island, what?
I've bandied enough words with the man to know
Never
that
seen that
shit
shit.
Carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Yeah, Elden Ring was pretty huge.
Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit
Which
of
felt like it came out of fucking nowhere, to be honest. Like, I mean, after Dark Souls 3, you know, From Software started to gain a lot of traction for sure, but I think it was the combination of everyone hearing about George R.R. Martin's involvement with From Software that really, like, made it blow up.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test.
People were like, George R.R. Martin and Miyazaki? Oh my god, it's gonna be the best thing ever fucking made.
A merchant.
Because of how vastly popular Game of Thrones was, everyone was glazing it like it was going to be the best thing to ever be made. Including me. I thought it was going to be the best thing ever made. I was so fucking hyped for Elden Ring. And I was like prepared to drop Sekiro forever to play nothing but Elden Ring. Because I thought it would be like just the best thing to ever grace. I thought it would be like the second coming of Christ. Yeah, I used to watch all those Mordecai videos. And I did enjoy Elden Ring, like my first playthrough somewhat. I mean, I enjoyed exploring it, but like you've all heard many times, it didn't give me that same like magical experience that I had with previous titles when it came to like boss fights and stuff. Left me feeling pretty empty. So like by the end of it, up to like my 100-hour first playthrough, I was kind of like left feeling empty. And then I jumped straight into no-hit runs. And I did no-hit runs for like a few weeks. It was like, it must have been like 4 weeks or something. Like it was like a month of like no-hit runs. And I got so burnt out on Elden Ring in just a few weeks of resets and doing the setups. I got so fucking sick of that game so quick. And like this was still in the game's honeymoon phase where everyone was still like glazing the shit out of it. So people thought I was a fucking psychopath for like, when I was like starting to complain about... This is like when the crack started to come through for me. And I was like starting to see the flaws in Elden Ring and its replayability.
I asked her, but...
And people were like crucifying me for like constructive criticism of the game.
They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation.
But it's still like...
So much as a lick of the whetstone.
My channel grew so much though, just in that short time that I did any percent no hit, and then into... I did all memories no hit, and my channel like doubled in size. I was like averaging 500 viewers or something.
Mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
And I was like miserable. Looked like I fucking hated my life.
Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil
Yeah, like 3 years later, after doing those runs, I still feel like burnt out on Elden Ring.
Then there's always limestone, I suppose.
I can't even like pick it up and play it casually again now.
Deposits. And if you know the trick, it can
And that goes for like all open world games.
Quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
20 tabs open to look stuff
Looks
up,
like
yeah.
I've got some learning to do. Clive,
Open world is so overdone now.
But...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer.
I honestly, like, I'm sure Miyazaki knows this shit too. I'm sure he knows, like, open world is done, and I think surely he knows, like, Soul's formula is done.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are.
He has to be wanting to try something else, though.
So, do you crush it up?
Like, Elden Ring was it. Elden Ring was, like, the pinnacle of Souls for Miyazaki. I don't think he wants to try to push that further. There is nothing more to be done there. I do not want more Elden Ring. And that's why when they announced Night Rain, it was such a, like, I felt nothing. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I've been burnt out on this game for like 3 years and we got more Elden Ring.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, it's crazy how much Silk Song has been hyped too. And yeah, I'm sure like a lot of people hear Silk Song and don't even fucking know that it's like a Hollow Knight sequel. Yeah, it feels, that's a good comparison. Like, a lot of people came to Elden Ring, being their first From game, just purely because of how mainstream hype it was. Like how everyone was glazing it, and no one really knew why. Everyone's like, why the fuck is everyone like so hyped about this game? Because it's not a, you know, it wasn't like a sequel or anything, it was a new IP.
What is it, Lubo?
Same thing when people hear Silk Song.
Question that I neglected to
Everyone's
ask
like, why is everyone like so hyped about this game?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's
Yeah, I've
den,
played
then
Rebirth.
promise me one thing. that you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid
Yeah,
already.
Rebirth's open world and the
People will start to
bloat
think me careless.
from its open
I
world
plan on dying.
really hurts the game.
Before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
But like other than that, like the main story is like 10 out of 10 and the combat is so fucking good. Which is such a shame. Like Rebirth is genuinely like, yeah, it's I fucking love that game, but yeah, the open world hurts it so much. And this game has similar issues. It's like a Square Enix issue, I think. They try to pad out the game. Like
Drake's Fang should be just beyond
what I've been
these
doing the last
things.
hour and a half or so.
Shall we press on?
This is padding out the game. We're chasing fucking Kupka, the Titan, and there's all this fucking side questing and shit going on. That's what I'm talking about. It really hurts the pacing of the game, and the same thing happens in Rebirth. If you do like all the side content, it hurts the pacing of the main story, which is otherwise fan-fucking-tastic.
Hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Remake have gorgeous cutscenes too in the main story. Even better than this game, I'd say. Seriously, like, the pre-rendered cutscenes in Rebirth are so gorgeous. I definitely don't see as high quality in this game. I mean, some of the cutscenes are pretty good.
What the hell are those things?
But fuck, that game was so pretty. Yeah, it looked, you know, it reminded me of Advent Children.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
They're gonna self-destruct. Wait. He doesn't counter-attack with the magic anymore, with Berserker Ring. That's weird. He doesn't do like a charged magic attack.
Out of the frying pan. Nice try.
See?
Waken winds! Fire and
What the fuck? Okay.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, I would definitely call Elden Ring open world. I mean, you can, like, you have the ability to go, like, fucking anywhere in the game. What makes it open world. Seriously, if they made it so like you couldn't bypass legacy dungeons in Elden Ring, I think it would have made the game significantly better. Which would make it like mostly region locked. I mean, I think you should still have some freedom, obviously, to go down to like Weeping Peninsula and shit, which is still part of like Limgrave technically. But I don't think you should have been able to bypass fucking what's it called, Stormvale. I think that's so stupid. Bypassing Stormvale, bypassing Leonia, the volcano, going to fucking... what's it called? I hate that shit.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Yeah, open world is only good if it's like story based, in my opinion. Like Red Dead Redemption, Witcher 3, Elder Scrolls, like Oblivion and Skyrim. Those are good because they are like role playing games in the way that like you know in Oblivion, like you can just end up in a town and pick up a quest line and boom, your character is like part of the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, all that shit. Like, you're playing a role, and making your own story. Same in Cyberpunk, you end up in the street somewhere, you end up doing this quest line, blah blah blah. Red Dead Redemption, same shit. Stumble into this town, you do this story. But it doesn't work in, like, Souls and shit, like, it just doesn't. It doesn't work. These games are made to be challenging, not this big open world of like, oh, choose which direction to
but I hope this is enough.
Explore and fight this boss. It doesn't work the same way. Because that ruins the structure of the game.
You and that merchant boat, she's got quite a gift.
It ruins the challenge that the game presents.
Now, time to see if limestone is
all Elden Ring is like pick a direction and go and fight a boss. And then you can choose the path of least resistance. That's how Elden Ring is designed. It's like you're supposed to, oh, I can't beat this boss, so I go fucking fight this boss instead. I don't like having all that choice. Like, I just want to play a linear game. I want like a perfectly tailored game, perfectly balanced. I want all the bosses to be designed a certain way for me to fight and approach. I don't want to have all these choices of like,
just as well.
Take the path of least resistance, go and get a really OP build, go and soul farm, power level, get really OP, look up guides on YouTube, how to get the strongest build, how to fucking face tank every boss, face roll them. It's boring.
Do you think so?
It takes the magic out of the game.
What do you think?
What do I think
For me.
indeed? It's sharp.
I lose that like sense of like accomplishment that I got overcoming previous titles like Dark Souls 1, Sekiro, Bloodborne. I did not feel that in Elden Ring. Even playing it blind, like I didn't look up guides. If you do look up guides, it makes it worse, but even playing it blind, being able to like take the path of least resistance every time, take the easy way out, use summons, you know, get an OP weapon, Ashes of War, magic.
Next question.
It was too easy. I don't know. And at the same time, it felt like all the bosses weren't designed around me. It's like they were designed for everything.
And who would be able to pay that?
But not one particular playstyle.
Butcher? The hunter?
And so what ended up happening is like the boss, it's like the bosses are playing fucking Devil May Cry while they're jumping up into the air, flipping out, like somersaulting over me 5 times, landing behind me, slamming down with an AoE, doing a 12-hit combo. While my character has fucking asthma, running out of stamina, pressing the B button to dodge roll everything before I can get one hit in. It's not that it was hard. Despite all that, I could still face tank and chug Estus and still win. But my, like, the fun factor went out the window and I didn't have any sense of accomplishment afterwards. I just felt empty.
To forge a carving knife.
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather.
Holy shit, the amount of text in these quests.
An absolute fortune.
Final Fantasy moment.
There goes a master, all right.
I've been like half paying attention, but I can tell all of this
Couldn't have done it
is
without you. So much for the Forge Master's
just
riddle,
not
though,
important to the story at all.
The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that
Side quests suck in all games though. No, not in the
And when I do,
CD Projekt Red games. Have you played Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk? Those games have fantastic side quests, and so do Elder Scrolls for the most part. Obviously not every single quest in Elder Scrolls games are good, but they have a lot of side quests. In fact, anytime you hear about someone who's played Oblivion or Skyrim, they will all say, and I'm sure you've heard this, everyone says they don't do the main story, everyone just goes and does the side shit. That's where it's good. You know, same with Rockstar games like Red Dead Redemption, Oblivion, Skyrim, Witcher 3, Cyberpunk. Those are like the only games where the side quests are good that I've played. Like, they're on such a different level. Yeah, God of War had pretty good ones. But yeah, God of War wasn't really like open world. It's like semi-open. Giving you the freedom to become OP. Yeah, I became too OP in Clair Obscur as well, and that's what ruined Act 3 for me. Is everything was an absolute cakewalk, and I had to like limit myself. And people were arguing with me that like, oh, just make yourself not as strong, and I was like, how? Like, that's not good game design though.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more
if I have to restrict myself from using like every mechanic in the game, like every tool in the game to win,
Now, tell me this.
that it's just not satisfying.
What threatened to make me a pauper?
The game should be balanced and designed around me using all the tools in the game to win. And then it's kind of just fucked up, and that was largely because of the open, like how the game opens up in Act 3. It's the open world that fucks it, because there was no level scaling, and so if you don't do the levels in the correct order, you're either way too over-leveled or way too under-leveled. That's an open world problem.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be
And so it's just not fun anymore. Whereas the first two acts, it's a more linear, tailor-made experience where you experience it the way they want you to, and that's why it's way funner in those first two acts. Because you do have to use every tool in the game to win. You have to get all, like, you're using your Lumina and all that shit. You're spending a lot of time in the menus, like, trying to deck out your Lumina. And it feels, like, satisfying when you win. But yeah, all that goes out the window in Act 3. Have we done all the side quests? Been on autopilot. It's also why I didn't like Pokemon. I don't know if anyone here plays Pokemon. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet went open world. It was the first mainline Pokemon game to go open world, and it also has that same issue of, well, it gives the player the freedom to go wherever they want, which means they can do the gyms in any order. However, there's no level scaling, so if you do the gyms in the wrong order, you're either way too underleveled or way too overleveled. And thus, I ended up being so fucking overleveled that the game became a joke. I just face rolled every single gym with like little to no resistance. Whereas, the older Pokemon games, they had more structure. They were like semi... you had some options of like, oh, you can go this route or this route. But they would kind of be balanced around your general level.
Drake's Fang.
You still had some choice, like you do in like Dark Souls 1 to 3 or Bloodborne.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Semi-open.
Along with
But true open world is so bad. It takes all structure out of the game.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him.
The idea is cool, and it draws in a lot of people.
Uncle.
But in execution, it creates so many fucking issues. And it makes replayability abysmal.
Allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate, and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance. but was kindled by my father, you would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Fuck does regale mean? Get regaled.
I'm coming for you. Kupka.
I'm coming, Kupka. That's why you can respec the game. It expects you to adjust, but then why are the limited level tiers? Yeah, exactly. And I don't think you should need to respec. Like, it's fucking stupid. If a boss makes you, like, need to respec, it's so dumb. A lot of times in Elden Ring, it feels like... Yeah, like, bosses... They try to make bosses work for, like, every build. But then it feels like they're made for no one at the same time, if that makes sense. Because you've got, like, spellcasters, melee... And melee feels like it gets shit on, largely. Like, pure melee. Of course you're going to want to be spamming Ashes of War and Magic. Because everything is so fucking spammy. It can be trivialized by a certain playstyle that you can respec into. I remember when the game first came out and like everyone was saying they needed to respec to Dex for Malenia. Everyone was struggling so hard to use like strength on her. And not knowing, like not understanding how to deal with Waterfowl Dance back then. Didn't do the main Skyrim quest until your third playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much good side shit to do in Skyrim. Yeah, I also catch myself in Expedition 33. Like, I never used Standell. Even after it got nerfed. Because it was just way too bullshit. But then, yeah, it felt shit that I couldn't use, like, the abilities that I'd earned. My thoughts about Wu Chang? Man, Wu Chang started off pretty strong for me. I enjoyed it at first and I was like, fuck yeah. And then like slowly throughout the game, my rating went down because the level design became pretty dog shit. And there was just some clunk to it. I don't know, there's some clunk to the combat that just doesn't click together very well. I don't think it's bad, like it's certainly not the worst Souls-like I've played, but it's nowhere near the best. Like it's something I probably wouldn't play again. I don't know. Play a one and done game. Yeah, after playing like Neo 2. Neo 2 is like ruined Souls for me. It's so fucking good. And that's why I've been like leaning into action games and shit. Action games is where it's at, and it's cool to see. I think a lot of people are starting to agree there. I mean, action games are making a return. It's clear that a lot of these Souls-likes as well is even trying to lean more into what Neo's doing. Incorporating more action mechanics, you know, like abilities and skills and shit. But really, like, nothing has been kind of close to like Neo 2 in terms of depth, combat depth. I think everything is like still trying to simplify, I guess, to cater to the Souls audience. Trying to pull in that like more casual audience, because Neo 2 is so fucking niche. I can see why. I wonder if like Neo 3 is gonna. I wonder like, yeah, how hype Neo 3 is gonna be when that comes out. You know, if everyone's gonna be playing it the same way they played like Wu Chang, or like Wukong, or you know. Because you look at like Wolong, for example. Like no one played Wolong when that came out. Like. These Team Ninja games just fly under the radar. At least Neo 3, like it's gonna have that reputation from Neo 2. So hopefully a lot of people try it out. You gotta play Neo 2, it's a must play. It's like the undisputed best Souls-like game. Also, if you played Kazan and you liked Kazan, Kazan is like heavily Neo inspired. Oh shit, we're here. Drake's Fang. Southwestern Dalmekia. I don't mind Witcher. Like, it definitely doesn't have the most deep combat, but the story like completely carries it. Story, atmosphere, writing, dialogue, quests, side quests are so good. I think the combat has enough depth to keep me enjoying it, especially if you're using signs. And I used a sign build. I used the Griffin Witcher gear, and I played on Deathmarch. I also think playing on Deathmarch made it significantly more fun to play. because it was more challenging, and it forced me to use all the oils and potions. So if there, it was more like strategy. There was more strategy to hunting monsters and shit.
Can't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Who is this guy?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please.
Like, he looks so goofy with these hands.
Just tell me.
Can he not prime with these hands?
The heart.
This guy's obviously Ultima? Or what?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary.
Because he called Clive Mythos, and the only person who's called him that was Ultima. So this is Ultima in disguise, I believe.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
Benedict is such a funny name.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Yeah, the combat's definitely, like I said, it doesn't have a lot of depth, but it had like enough to keep me going to the end and enjoying all the... I just enjoyed like all the dialogue.
Very well, it shall be so.
I just immersed myself in...
Leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
I just immersed myself and just listened to every single line of dialogue. I still quite enjoyed the combat, to be honest. Honestly, like, things aren't that tanky on Deathmarch if you, like I said, you're using oils and potions. You can become so OP that you just destroy shit. But you still have the thrill of, like, you can die pretty easily unless you're using Quen. Benedicta. Bend that dick coming, bitch. Straight pig, is it? Fuck yeah.
Orcs.
Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
The fucking orcs.
Part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Oh shit, a rat. Name a video game that doesn't have rats in it. There is none. Every game has rats. I've not played Dishonored. Orc massage? What? Is that a game?
Taken over the entire mine.
The fucking orcs in here, innit? Toggle. Jump them. Go, go, go. What are you gonna do? Holy shit, he has like a massive AoE. Look at that.
This one. Over here. This one.
Toggle solos the universe. Maybe I should make a YouTube video. Can you beat Final Fantasy XVI using nothing but Toggle's sick attack?
This one.
Well, I mean, you don't even get Toggle in some of the fights, but still. Imagine how long it would take. Doing 51 damage per sick. Go! Go! I've never used Ravage, like, ever. Oh, that's swaggy. Oh! Oh my fucking god! Ow! Oh my fucking... Oh! Good boy.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Yeah, I know it like launches them into the air. I've just like never used it. It's actually pretty good. I always just forget to use Toggle. So many rats. Yeah, I swear like every game has rats, man. It's kind of a meme. I always say, oh shit, a rat. And I feel like I say that on every fucking game I play. For some reason, like every game just feels the need to put rats in it. Halo 3 rat. RuneScape rat. There's that, isn't there that one game where it's like a plague and there's rats everywhere? Oh shit. A rat. Wait, did I go into that room? Dementia. This reminds me of like RuneScape. Like, let me like telegrab the gold through the window. Plague Tale, yeah. Isn't that a good game? Oh really? There's more rats. The more you kill. Yeah, imagine if there were that many rats about. That's a new enemy. How do I get up to him? Teleport? Or I can grab him. Yeah. Stop hitting me! Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about. I always forget about this. Oh, that's satisfying. I'm actually Bayonetta in disguise. Wicked Weaves. Oh man, the dog. What the dog doing? Got his back blown out by the dog. Thanks. Thanks for hanging, squirrel. Bubonic plague. Oh, good. Freaking rats! Master Splinter.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Is he gonna throw a barrel down the stairs or something? Jump him! G'day, fellas. It's over. Ah, nice design on the wall. Very nice architecture. Oh. Reskin enemy. Reskin.
Sneaking past this one.
Whoa, he can teleport. Whoa, okay. What he farted on me. Dude, the camera in this room is dog shit. He's too tall. I don't think so, buddy. Die. Frickin' orcs. Am I right, Torgal? Kyotaro.
By the flames.
By the rings.
Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, it is a pretty cool move. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Prime Titan fight? Well, he's got some sort of power up from this mother crystal. You.
Let the trial begin.
Griffith wannabe. Ah, big dog.
What the hell?
What
With
the?
me, Torgal.
I pressed parry, but of water. Blue smelter demon.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Oh. Guess he's not Ultima after all.
Did the orcs do this too?
I mean, Ultima's been sealed inside Joshua.
More of them.
I hate how that can be interrupted. Should have hyper armor. Lol. Got an achievement for that.
What the hell is going on?
What the helly?
Are these things here for me?
What the hell?
Or for him?
Bravery. Haven't seen that since FF7. What the hell? What the hell?
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! Get him!
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Secret room? No. Mother trucker, dude. They hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Oh wait, he transformed. Does he do that in boss fights only? I have too many counter abilities. What the hell? What the hell? Is that not... Does what he wants. Hmm.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
He's having a wank.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Come on,
Come
jump.
on, Toggle.
Jump. I feel it. Come on, Zorgo. Come on, Torgal. Let's show him the power of teamwork.
Just what I needed. Better be the last of them.
He's gonna be sucking off the crystal.
Benedicta, my everything.
Dude is damn bad. Goddamn, it must have been tight.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Bro's tripping balls.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
Fucking hell.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Not now.
Oh shit, he drank the prime.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
It's a big boy. Makes Ifrit look so small. Whoa, that looks sick. It crashed! Of course it fucking crashes in this fight. Yeah, this has happened like 3 times. Probably have to turn the graphics down for this fight. That's so annoying. It's such a... it ruins the moment, man. Fucking dog shit PC port. Fuck you. It's so weird, like it runs fine and then it just crashes all of a sudden. It's always in these icon fights. The game does autosave. Hopefully it autosaved before that cutscene. It autosaved 6 minutes ago. Yeah. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh my god. I'm already on mid graphics. Well, I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I wish like Ifrit had more abilities. Wait, how did I do that? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, how do I do that? Melee, aerial, fireball, charge fireball, fireball burst, backdraft. Why immediately following burst? To deliver an explosive finishing attack. Hmm.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Hmm.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
That's new. Oh, cheeky. Oh, I see. It's on a cooldown. Yeet. What's up, Goliath? He digivolved. Which means I can do that too.
Thunder, help me. It's true or die! I'm coming!
It looks so goofy. Look at his arms. Dude, he's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog running. Yeah, these things are coming from off screen, you can't even see them half the time. Just keep spamming Fireball. Gimmick 5. Oh shit, that's new. motherfucker. The Might Guy kick. Dude, that was Night Guy. That was Night Guy right there. Eighth Gate of Death. Thank God. I was hoping there'd be another phase. I want more. Oh, this is sick. Yeah. I can do it. Ora, 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 ora. Die. Shit. That was peak. Fuck, how they gonna top that fight? Damn, he turned to stone.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
He looks like creepy.
Thank you, Joshua.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where did Torgal come from? Wait, what happened to Torgal?
One can no more command the power of
He just survived all that shit?
flood. Then one can constrain the tides by
Torgal's just built different.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
10 FPS cutscene.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
His voice sounds familiar.
Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
So these people are followers of Ultima?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Damn.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yeah, this is like literally just copy pasted from the Renly scene.
Forgive me, Terence. That you.
I swear it happened like intense like this too.
But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Game of Thrones. This game like tries very hard to be like Game of Thrones.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they?
What the fuck?
Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Dead egg.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Surely alliance with Bahamut?
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Yeah, how many hours do I have in this game now? Like, how many hours is the game, do you think, like, including DLC? This... Back, of course, back to the hideaway.
I'm betting.
70. With side quests. I'm... Why doesn't this show you hours? Imagine a game not showing your time played. Show manual saves? I guess I can check Steam. I feel like Steam time is like inaccurate. I have 30 hours in the game. So I'm what, like halfway through the main story?
News.
Man, I ended up having so many hours in Rebirth, it was crazy, because I did everything in that game. In one playthrough, like all the side quests, and I took my sweet ass time. I'm gonna check how much time I have in Rebirth on Steam. Yeah, 140 hours. That's fucking crazy. I have 140 hours in Rebirth. That is a lot. That's what I mean by like how much fucking content is in that game, because I did like all the side quests. And then Final Fantasy VII Remake was only 46 hours. So in total, 185 hours with part 1 and 2. Who knows how big part 3 is? Yeah, 160 going for platinum. Yeah, fuck that. I thought of doing hard mode, but then I just remembered like how big the game is, and that made me not want to. See, if the game was more linear, I would have totally done hard mode, because I enjoyed the combat so much in Rebirth that I wanted to come back and play more. Like, I wanted more of it. It's just I didn't want more of the open world. I wanted to like master the combat with hard mode. But I guess I'll do that in part 3 if it's not so bloated. They learn from part 2.
Patching up. Give me 50 more boards, 8 span each.
Welcome home, Sid.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm glad I'm not someone who goes for platinums. Because, yeah, that's a good example of a game where the platinum just fucking is such a slog. I didn't go for platinum, but I did, like, 100% the game in the sense that, like, I did all the side quests and everything.
Well, don't just stand
Fully
there,
explored
dog,
every
eh?
region.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about
I
it.
did, like, all the card games and shit, the mini games. I didn't do all the hard mode mini games though, and I didn't do like brutal mode challenges, which is that's what I was like saving for hard mode, but I didn't end up doing it just because like I was so burnt out by the end. But yeah, maybe in part 3. Hopefully they make part 3, like they build off of Rebirth and improve it. Both in combat and just making the game less bloated, I guess. Wow, maxed out on potions.
Come again.
Didn't even need to use any against
I'm not
Titan.
much bothered either way.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine.
The music is very like triumphant right now. Or is this the same? Oh yeah, still playing that music. Yeah, I saw how difficult some of those brutal ones were, and I was like, fuck that. Like, you're just bashing your head against the wall.
We're seeing troops amassing at every...
I did do some of, like, the hard mode ones. I think I did, like, 1 or 2 of the brutal ones. And it was just a pain.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
It is really cool though, like once you master the combat in that game.
Sid's place. Be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Yeah, I feel like you can definitely enjoy the combat much more, like, when hard mode forces you to. I think, like, the base game, like, the story would be fun to do. But, yeah, any of the side content or, like, the brutal challenges, probably not banging your head against the wall. But I was planning on just going through the base story. Just, yeah, speedrunning through the story on hard mode, but... Yeah, again, like I was kind of burnt out, so I just didn't even bother doing that.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Oh god.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Oh, there is S rank. Interesting.
How may I help you today, Clive?
How may I help you today?
Generous lot.
Give me your fucking money.
This. All yours. All done?
Healing potency by 40%. Combo damage by 5%. Oh. Oh my god, I got 3,000 points. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're X game mode. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I can upgrade that. That would have probably been useful. $2,000. Wait, what did I spend my other points on? I had like 3,000. Alright.
Three down, 2 to go. Where next, Sid? The tail or the spine?
Alright, I'm going to bed. Continue this when I wake up.